Hey guys, welcome back. No, it took longer than it should have for me to come back and finish up my Minecraft build, but literally the past few days for me have been like really busy for me. At least in terms of my place of work, but we're back here. We're a little bit more relaxed. I'm still a little bit tired. It's like past 10 right now, but that's about the average time for me to start a live stream, so this is just pretty normal now. Alright. So I guess let's just change scenes here. We're right back here with the same old model. Right. Let's just get, now we just need to get, oops. Need to get Minecraft loaded back up. Here we are. Now, if you remember the last live stream I did with this build, it was essentially we got the whole layout, like the main structures are complete, like the pathways are all done up nice and good. All that's left to do is to add some life to it. Add some nice trees, some flowers, maybe some other outdoor decorations. Hell, even a few days ago, I thought of maybe like trying some way to maybe stick some crap. What are they called? Wind chimes. Maybe like stick them in one of the trees. Let me extend this for a minute. Ah, there we go. All right. Let me just extend this a little bit. There we go. Sorry, hold on a minute. Is there someone outside my door? No, that's just my imagination. Sorry, my bad. Oh god, what is going on with my model? I walk away and it's already like trying to do backflips. Jesus. Alright. Alright, where was I? Yep, here we go. Alright, right where we left. Let me just set things up so I can, actually read chat. There we go. Okay. So this is where we left off. Very simple layout, just all these empty patches of green to put flowers in. Then we have these patches off to the side to put like some thinking like more wild grass and some trees, maybe I think, and if I remember we were discussing when I was building these archways, like for the bigger gaps we can maybe put in what was it? Like one of those wall fountains, you know what I mean? Or cascading, like the cascading fountain. You know, like the ones they usually see in those in hotels where it's like behind like the front lobby or something. Now the biggest question is what kind of color scheme should we go for with our flowers? Just let's take a look here. Oh yeah, they have like the cactus flower, the firefly, but oh my, okay. God, I've been really out of the loop with these, with all these new natural stuff, like the the leaf litter, the pink petals. I think because I want to put cherry blossom trees along like the edge here, maybe we could do something where it's like pink along the edges as it gets closer to the middle. We could have it like start changing to like a different color. You know what I mean? How about we start with that? How about we start placing down some cherry blossom trees and we'll see what happens. Hold on, let me just reorient my setup. There we are, bone meal. Alright. We could do like 2 off to the side so that, if you like try and place it here. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's a pretty one. Ooh. Okay, yeah. We can have like trees along, yeah, we can have like trees along like beside like these dirt paths here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's weird. These two are like the very similar shaped tree. But so far it's working out pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I gotta be I still want to be consistent with my placement. Oh, this one's closer. Okay. Okay, how about we'll move this one over here. Oh God. Okay. I don't know why that gets me so much. I'm not I never expect the trees just spontaneously push me down. Alright. Well, we'll go down below. That way it'll be a little less shocking. Ooh. Well, that's a funky looking shape. Alright. Is that the... Yeah, this is a VTuber model. KH girl. I'm not too sure about what you're talking about unless you're referring to the one YouTube video that I made on this channel, like, a couple years ago. Then I guess, yes, I am KH girl. I haven't done anything like that in a while. Oh, that took a little bit. Just gonna keep doing this and like as quickly as possible. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me just step back for a minute and just see how that looks. Yeah, okay, I like that. Yeah, my Kairi cosplay. Yes, that is me. I don't know how you recognize my voice though. That video had, like, no part of me speaking whatsoever. But, yeah. don't know, maybe I'll do another Kingdom Hearts cosplay video someday, but... Or just a cosplay video in general, but... I don't know how soon. Okay. Alright. Let's just do the same thing on the other side. Forgot, like, I have my own section of blocks to count from. There we go. It's okay, it's nothing to worry about. Maybe I just have one of those voices. Thank you. I love it too. It's a YouTube channel by the name of Chill Hop. I love their lo-fi playlists. They make a new one every season, and I absolutely love it. And in case you're wondering, yes, they are YouTube safe. As far as I'm concerned, I haven't had any copyright problems with them yet. But I'm pretty sure that they're just fine with me using their music on my live streams. Well, thank you for stopping by to say hi. If you have any time tomorrow, I will be doing another live stream with some more of my streamer friends. We're going to be doing playing Repo around the same time as now. So if you have any time tomorrow, feel free to stop by, even if it's just for a few minutes. It's not going to be as relaxed as this. I'll tell you that right now. But hey, if we end up making Repo memes of our own, you'll be there to bear witness to them. But at any rate, take care. Sleep well. I'm just gonna keep at this for like a couple hours. We got the hard part out of the way. Alright, see you tomorrow at the Repo stream. And don't stress yourself out too much. Repo is very similar to Lethal Company. It has like a very similar premise. The gameplay mechanics are a little different, but it's essentially like very close to what Lethal Company is all about. So while there is a bit of a learning curve, it's fairly easy to just jump right into it. I got to play a few rounds with some of my Discord friends like a couple weeks ago, and it's really fun. And the memes that I've seen come out about it are especially funny. And in case you're wondering, yes, there are mods for Repo. I don't know if the group live stream is gonna be like vanilla Repo or a modded Repo, but we'll just have to find out tomorrow when Ricardo makes up his mind. Alright. Turning out pretty good so far. I'm thinking that for that extra, like, mystical, night ambiance part of it, we could, like, stick some lanterns in there. Maybe on a couple of these branches I can hang up that wind chimes concept I was thinking about. I also noticed what was it, the firefly bush? I actually saw a video of what that actually does. It's like kind of similar to what the, what was it, like, that moss bloom for, like, the Caves and Cliffs update, where it produces little green pollen particles. The bush does the exact same thing, but with fireflies. I guess it's like their way of apologizing for not giving us, fireflies all those updates ago. But you know what? I am willing to take fireflies as a cosmetic or decorative upgrade than just not having fireflies at all. Because fireflies are just beautiful. They're like very moody. And I think they would go along with this very well. Alright. Oops. Go to this corner now. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh. It really do be like that sometimes. And I mean, in a sick and twisted way, I kind of embrace it. Mostly because I get into, like, such few chaos that's actually entertaining for me that I welcome this kind of madness that that playing a horror game with a bunch of friends gets me into. Hi Tiffany, glad you could join the stream again. Just finishing what I started a few days ago. I promised I was gonna do it the next day, but work got me really tired, so I just decided that maybe I'll do it the next night. The next day came, same thing happened, and I was just so exhausted with the day that I just didn't want to continue, so took yesterday off to give my mind some time to refresh, and now we're back here, and I am ready to finish what I started. So far, we got all these cherry blossom trees around the edge of the garden, and I think it's like a really nice touch to it. Oh, Izzy's watching too. Hi, Izzy. I know I'm not in your Minecraft server right now, but I'm building a pretty little garden. It's gonna look real pretty once it's all finished. I'm gonna try and finish it tonight. It shouldn't be too difficult. We got the majority of the building out of the way, so now we're just gonna plant a whole bunch of flowers. Maybe add some more cosmetic stuff to it too. Alright. I'd say for like the first big build, we should start planning out the waterfall, the waterfall fountain. Okay. Aw, that's cute. Okay, what can I... Oh, can I do like a... What was it? Here we are, glazed terracotta. And we could do like the pink. No, no, wait. Maybe, or maybe yes? I don't know. Damn, what can I try? Can I go with, like, light gray? Hold on. Excuse me. You know what? How about we just start by building the actual structure, and then we'll figure out what to do with it. We're gonna need a dispenser. Wait, there's no... There it is. Alright. Let's see here. Hold on, let's get up here first. Then... No, wait, I'm overthinking this. I don't need the dispenser. I don't need the dispenser at all. What am I thinking? Oh, thank you for the bless you, Tiffany. And Izzy. Thank you for your bless yous. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Hold on. I just need to, it's probably not gonna work. But, let's see what happens. Oh, Jesus! I forgot it does that! Crap. Hold on. Well, thankfully it didn't wash anything else away. Alright. Alright, hold on. I forgot you gotta put like a wall around it to keep it all together. So, excuse me for a minute while I take care of that. Oops. Oh. Okay. Ah. God, it's so annoying. Hold on. like that. Carefully get rid of these. There we go. Just build up around that. There we go. Ah. Alright, alright. Yep. I think just for, let's build these up. There we go. Then just, there we go. There we are. I'll step back a bit. Now that we've got that sorted out. Yeah? Yeah? Does that look good? You guys digging it? I think I dig it. I could also have it to where there's like vines growing around it. That could be something. Anyway, let's just put all this back. But just the grass. I want this place to look like it's been a little taken care of. Like it has just like a small bit of overgrowth. Keep like the small amount of grass, the small little grass shrubs. That's all we'll keep. And we'll save like the taller, overgrown grass for around the edge. And that's also where we'll perhaps sneak some of the firefly shrubs in. Izzy says she likes the fountain and the yellow flowers. Okay. Alright. Maybe I can sprinkle in some of the, maybe I can sprinkle in some yellow flowers. Maybe I can do it, maybe we can have them around, along this side? We can have like maybe we can also have the occasional bench, perhaps? Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Let's have it to where like it's kind of a little more crowded behind the fountain. Alright. Alright, then let's build the next one here. The shrubs are blocking my way. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Have it built on top. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank you, Izzy. I'm very proud of it. Taking quite a long time, but it's coming along very nicely. Soon we're gonna have a whole bunch of pretty flowers here. Alright. Okay, just need to remember what it actually looks like. Yeah, so it's like that. And we'll just have it... Yeah, it comes out of the pillar, so it's like... that. There we go. Alright. Just be very cautious. Not have a repeat of last time. And I keep pressing the wrong key. Alright. Let's see here. There we go. I just gotta... There we go. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Here. The shrubs are throwing off my block placement. Did not quite think this through. Oh, good lord. There we go. Alright. Now, let's just... Okay. Nope. Hold on. What? What? The hell did that happen? Huh? Hold on. That just kind of came out of nowhere. Anyway, I somehow managed to pour the bucket through the block, and... okay. Because I hit like a weird sweet spot. Anyway... oh, no you don't. There we go. Alright. That's more like it. Alright. Over on this side. This process slow and steady. I also like how the trees just barely touch the top of the fountain. It's very convenient for me. Aww. Izzy is already like doing like your standard stream viewing experience. You just have me playing in the background while you're doing other things. Am I actually... I don't know what I was trying... Again? What the... Ah! No! disaster has struck! Stop! Ugh. How did that even happen? Good Lord. There. It scared the hell out of me. There we go. You know what? I want to try something. Hold on, where are they? Where did I even find them? No, that wouldn't be here. Here we are. Alright. Let me try something. Okay, yeah, they need something to stick onto. Hold on a minute. That's probably not necessary because it's like just kind of sitting there. Hold on. Do it like there. Yeah? You think it works? Or should I just keep it to the... Should I just keep it on the pillar? Should I have them no, they won't. No, that wouldn't work. No, I mean it could work. It wouldn't look as... You know what? Screw the bar. We're just gonna put them on the corner. That'll do just fine. Save us the headache. Sorry, I kind of ran into like a issue like this last night. Weird. Why is it? It's because of the amount of brass blocks. Hold on. I need to check something because there's like a issue. Ugh, God. Yeah. Yeah, no. These are... This is like a thing off. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I need to shorten this side of the garden. It's like the one issue I ran into the other night. Gonna have to bring these walls just like a block up, so that way it'll be consistent with the other side. Yeah, just give me a minute. Alright, I took away the... Where was it? Where is it? Here. Just mark these. That also means I'm gonna have to bring this hedge from the other side. And Alright, looks like there's gonna be a little bit of a... like heavy building. Can I stop digging into the ground, please? Okay, now I need the other quartz slab. There you are. Get rid of the light for a minute. Alright. Let's... just zip past this. Jesus. I keep flinging myself forward every time I, like, spam click shift. Alright. Let's just move these forward, and we'll save, like, the extra... like, the detailed decorating part for when everything seems about right. There's a lot going on in front of my face. Here we go. Go. Alright. We're gonna have to remeasure these now. Alright. There's like a, 3-block gap. Let's try this again. Even. Alright. Okay, now that's weird. This is... Hold on. Hold on. I must have miscounted or something over here, because... Yeah. Yeah, that's 3. That's 3. What the hell is going on? Oh, hold on. I didn't count... I didn't fix this one. Hold on. Okay, that's 2. That is weird. Why is it different? Is there something I missed on this side? Wait, is this side even too? No, I did this last time. It's not. You can't. Oh wait, unless I just evened that out. Okay, you know what? We're fine. Okay, so my initial plan, because all the sections in here for the wall had like an even number, then the sections out here had like an odd number. So I was just gonna do it for like the gap in between there. All right. How about instead of just like instead of a wall, instead of a waterfall fountain, it could just be like a smaller fountain, because we got the big one in the center. Maybe we could have like a more traditional cascading water fountain, something like that. You can include some fish in here too, maybe. All right. We'll think about that later. In the meantime, I need to look at the. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's just rebuild. Let's just rebuild the archway for over there again, and then replant the cherry blossom trees, and then we'll do the cascading fountains on the other side. Which one's this? That's the pillar. Okay, yeah, here. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's get the cherry blossom back out. There we go. Let's replant these. Looks like around here. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. To the other side. There. There we go. Alright. Alright, now what I think we can do is we can, now that I'm thinking about it, let's, make it consistent and put cherry blossom tree on both sides of the entrance, or entrances. Yeah, right there. Oh! Alright. Excuse me a minute. Okay. One of these are like 3 apart. Alright, hold on. Let's keep this fairly consistent, I guess is the word to use. I feel like I've been saying consistent a lot this stream. I think synchronized is the word I'm looking for, but I don't know. Right there. See? Okay. Then there. Is there any other? Nope, no more logs. Okay. First we mine, then we craft. We Minecraft. Gods. I despise lines in movies that just reference the movie title. It's like, well, not despise, it's so stupid. Alright. Let's light up these fountains before I forget. There we go. Alright. Hey, welcome to the stream. What is it? Convinced me. We are in the middle of landscaping a very grand garden right here. It first started off as like a big fountain, and then it just kind of grew around it, and now it's this big courtyard. Feel free to stick around and enjoy the music, if anything else. Because I am, like, deep in concentration. I would like to get this, the decorating finished tonight. Alright, now let's not do what we have been doing the past couple times, and not have this water flow out the other side. Oops. Ah, crap. It's already happened. There we go. Don't worry, it didn't happen. There we go. Light them up. Ah. Sweet relief, I can see again. Looking good so far, thank you. Alright, so the plan is we're gonna get, like, the, I guess, like, the more cosmetic builds in the garden first. And then once that's finished, we're gonna start planting flowers in these big green patches. That's the game plan. Maybe the construction plan, if you will. There we go. The music pairs nicely with my voice. Oh! Thank you, I've never gotten that compliment before. I guess I just have like one of those very jazzy type of voices used for those smooth sounding musical tones, you know? Oh my god, what's going on with me? There we go. I could not, like, pick a block to get rid of, so I can have the grass back. Have that grass. Yo, how do I just, like, actually use the intended block that I want to use? Alright. This. There we go. Alright. There we go. I really love the aesthetic so far. The fountain paired with the cherry blossom trees on each side. It's, oh my god. Oh, this is going so well. Here we go. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, good lord. There we go. Save me some extra blocks that I have to destroy. Thank you, Convinced. I'm kind of trying to go for, like, that, I guess that kind of, what would be the term, like, highbrow or professional, or it's like one of those fancy gardens that you like pay to go to. If you ever heard of places like Longwood Gardens, like those kind of places. Where it's like I don't even know how to describe it. Jesus. But it's like one of those places. You know what I mean? It has like that old-fashioned grandness to it. Though I guess in this case it's like a little more modern whimsy. That's kind of what that's turning into. If that makes any sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. I mean, honestly, Longwood Gardens is like a really pretty place. It's big, and I mean, if you want to have the full experience of going to like a grand garden, you have to go during specific times of the year. Otherwise, you'll be very disappointed by by the lack of flowers. I think, like, usually the best time to, like, to go to, like, any kind of garden, I think, would be, like, between late April and early June. Somewhere around there. That's where, like, most of the flowers will be in bloom. But I mean, aside from, like, flowers, they also have, like, fountain displays and like a big, they also have a greenhouse where they have a whole bunch of different, seasonal, floral displays all year round. Well, I mean, but I mean, in this case, it's just kind of like, I'm kind of going for like a secret garden kind of thing. Because what I have in my mind right now, if you see this line of hedge around it, what I kind of pictured as I was building this garden was like, you just kind of come across like a sort of a hedge maze sort of thing, and as you make your way through it, you kind of stumble upon this area at the center, which is just like this beautiful garden. Oh. I wonder if the flowers will block it. Well, I mean, I have to get rid of that anyway. Here we go. Alright, let's carefully. Yeah, kind of like an oasis. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. So those wall fountains finished. Now the real question is, what should I do for— oh my god, there's already a bee making a nest on this tree. Look at that! It just appeared there. Oh my god, I've never seen that happen. Just a beehive appeared on the cherry blossom tree. That is so neat. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's add some to that. There we go. I guess what must have happened is, when it spawned in, the beehive came with it. And now it's stuck in the tree. Okay. Okay, back on track. What should I...
Where's your playlist taking you?
Ah!
Down the highway?
No!
To the mountains?
Shut up, YouTube! I don't care. I didn't realize that my playlist came to an end. I totally have... I'd only pay for... for YouTube Premium. What are you talking about? Anyway.
Hey, sweetie, it's Mom here.
Let's just put a new playlist back on. Same people. Alright.
Call me when you can. Love ya.
Okay, new question. Should I forego the cherry blossom trees in this corner and put something different? Because now it just feels... with the line... Should I only have... You know what? Here's a real question. Should I only have the cherry blossom trees along these long sides, and not by the entrance? Oh, but that means that I have to get rid of this beehive. Oh no. Oh no, I can't get rid of a beehive? No! I've doomed myself. Oh no, now there's a second bee. Crap. Okay, this is I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Oh my god, and it's already full of honey. Well, now I can't get rid of it. Shit. Okay, benches between the tree by the entrance. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. Maybe we can have some benches by the, yeah, you know, we could have like a, maybe we could have like a seating area, yeah, by the entrance, and maybe on this side we can have the, like the smaller fountain. Or maybe they could be like separate, fish ponds. Or maybe a waterfall that goes into a fish pond. Maybe I want an excuse to add a fish pond to my garden. That might be the perfect excuse, too. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. Okay, so what I'm thinking... What I think I could do is... Maybe by the entrance we could have, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2, maybe 3 benches lining around here, and then, oops, not that, and then, like, adjacent to that, we could have, like a mini fountain or a fish pond around each side. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I think that's what we'll do. Alright. Well, it seems I need to come up with a bench design. And you know what? I think since they're in the game now, this might be a good opportunity to try and experiment with the pale oak blocks. Maybe that's what we can do. So I think we'll take out these. We'll use a trapdoor. Like, we'll start right here. Then I think it's like that. And then on this side, put down a block. Do that. Alright. Now what's the technique? It's like... No. It was... Hold on. Then fold those up. Haha! Check it out! Minecraft bench. What do you think? Should we go with... Should we stick with the pale oak, or should we go with like a more... like a different kind of wood? Do we want to do like the cherry blossom logs, or maybe like dark oak? Or maybe we could have it where it's like the back of it is like a different oak trapdoor. Here, let me try something. Where is it? Get rid of that. Maybe you can tell me. Maybe you guys can tell me what you think. We'll get rid of those. Then we'll add this. Or Or should we just have it to where it's only the, where it's only down? Where it's like one of those, it's like one of those benches. A little difficult to tell. Maybe if I try, maybe if I tried the, nope, not that one. This one. Maybe if I tried the, a different type of wood. Just kind of see how that works. Or how that looks. Can't use my words. God. The Steven's Lava Chicken song. Oh my god. You know what? I think I'm gonna stick with the dark oak one, cause it, cause I mean with just the, like the pale oak thing, it's like kind of, it's like white on top of white. And I think having the dark oak color would contrast nicely against the pillars and the walkway here. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick with the dark oak. Put this back up. Just kinda. There we go. Do that. Oh yeah, I like that much better. I like that much better. Put it up. Yeah. Oh, that looks nice. I like that a lot. Alright. That's what we're gonna stick with. Then over here we're gonna have... This is where we're gonna have the pond. Alright. I think I'll move this one over just a little bit. Maybe... Hold on. Oh, I mean to do that. Nope. Yep. There we go. That's much better. Alright. Alright, let's do that on the other side then. Hold on. Oh god, this extra grass is throwing me off. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. That. There we go. Oh. Do that. There we go. There we go. Alright. Turning out pretty well so far. Alright, now to do this on the other side. There we go. Okay. All right. Nope. Keep digging up dirt. Can we not dig up dirt? I don't want to dig up dirt. I'm not hungry for dirt. You ever so hungry that you just want to eat dirt right out of the ground? It's nature's sugar. Except it's not sweet. It's just... I don't know what I'm saying. Am I really that tired? There we go. Oh. No. Come on. How? What? I was hitting the wrong button. Come on, focus. Oh, stupid flower. Oh. Now I think there's actually a cat outside my door. Hold on. I fed you already. You're not getting any extra food. What? Okay, hold on a second. Let me just put this up. Sorry about that. Had to grab some laundry for my mom. Alright, where were we? My cat is still outside my room. What do you want? I already opened the door for you. You want to come in or not? Anna, you want to join me? You're just sitting there, and now let me just walk right out the door again. just leave my door open while I'm live streaming. You crazy? You kidding me? Okay, where was I? Hold on, let me just get resettled back into my seat. And we can continue on. Anyway, so I started placing Minecraft blocks. There we go. There we go. Can I stop placing blocks in weird places? Thank you. Alright. There we are. Got those benches there. Now, what to do about the theoretical fish pond? I think it would be cool to add some fish life to this little garden. Let's see. Alright. Let's see here. What program do I use for a VTuber model? So the one I use is called Vroid Studio. It's a free to use a program that lets you build your own VTuber model. This is the one that I'm using. And I'm sorry, I need to keep checking the stuff that I have. And the program that I use to animate it is called VC Face. Like the two programs are kind of like I guess kind of built to be used around each other, if that makes sense. The one complaint is that if you want your VTuber model to be made a specific way, pretty much what you see with mine is about the kind of style that you're looking to have when you're making a model. Like if you want something a little more crazy, then you're probably gonna have to, I guess, look elsewhere and pay someone else to make it. But I wasn't looking for like a specific style when creating my model, so I just kind of used the stuff that they had in their in the program to make it, and this is what I have. I didn't even really change the hair color. This is the color of my model is the default color. And they do have some clothing items that also come free with the in the program. But if you do want to like try and look for something a little more, if you want to see what else that the program has, then Vroid does have like a little shop that you can check out. I think the majority of the stuff there is in Japanese, so I have no idea like what exactly most of the things there are, or even how much they cost. Because I think it's still in like in Japanese currency, but I mean, if you just wanna make something simple, or just like, I guess like have like a small basis on what you want your VTuber model to be, you can try Vroid. It's just that if you don't want anything, if you don't want a like a generic anime model, then you're probably gonna have to pay someone else to make you one. Yeah, go ahead, try them out for yourself. Like I said, they're completely free, so feel free to experiment as much as you want. My friend Rakaltman on Twitch, he used to use the same program when he merged. Wow, he used the same programs when he made his first VTuber model. He switched over to a more I guess like traditional 2D style of VTuber model because he actually like designed the concept himself. But yeah, he's the one that introduced it to me. This is what I'm using right now, and who knows if I decide to like update my model to something more extravagant. I don't know. It's kind of like a far off thing to think about, but yeah, for now I'm just kind of sticking with this stuff. I'm happy with it. You know what? I think polished diorite would be like a nice contrast to the to like the pure white quartz in the background. I can use basalt as like it's like the bottom layer, maybe. All right, let's see God, if I can make up words right now. It's like make an outline of like the pond with a diorite. Maybe have it go up a little bit, like here. Nope. Maybe have it end there. Yeah, how we feeling? Alright. Maybe if I... Oh. Alright. Probably can't... Alright. Let's use that. Yeah? Something like that? There we go. There we go. Yeah? up? Yeah. Okay. I like that so far. Now here's a question. Should we put like a fountain up here? Like along the lines, or should we just keep it as is and yeah. Yeah, do you want like one of those fountains where it just kinda like trickles down like it's like a little natural waterfall? Or do we just leave it alone? How about we grab... Where are the lily pads? Here we are. Yeah? Yeah, I think a fountain would look nice too. Okay. How about we try, okay, we still have the bucket. What if we tried... be like... Okay, if we can start like... we can build up like a wall. Something like that. Then maybe here we can have like... Or should I just go with like a smaller design? Because I don't really care too much for that. Hold on. Hold on, we're like brainstorming here. Just... Maybe I'm thinking about this too much. Or should I just have like one of those, like one of those in the water fountains? You know what I mean? Here, let me see if I can demonstrate. Stick that, then put it on top. Yeah? What do we think about that? Or should we have it like a little taller? Maybe something like that. You know, how about I get back out? Where was it? Where was it? No, not that. Is it back up here? Where was it? This one. Nope. in here for a minute. Just to add a little bit of light to it. Yeah? Yeah, how do you think about that? Add lily pads back. Grab them there. Alright. Nice. Where was it? Crap, where was it? There we go. Then I just start adding fish into there. Not too much, just like a few tasteful fish. Huh? Look at that. Looking pretty good so far. Yeah, this could work. Alright. Let's try this on the other side then. No. All right. This. Oh, can you do that? There we go. Crunching through the dirt. Crunching through the dirt. Crunching through the dirt. Crunch, crunch through dirt. There we are. Oh. Oh. Okay, I cannot think that through. I'm just... Oh. 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 There we go. You know... I feel like if we're gonna add a fountain to this pond, we might have to forego the fish, because I forgot that they could climb up waterfalls. My cat is meowing at my door again. Hi, you wanna join me this time? Are Are you not gonna run away when I open the door? Or are you just gonna go back out? Okay. No. Well, can't say I didn't try. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, if we're gonna keep the fountain, we're probably gonna have to get rid of the fish. Unless I want to try and make the pond bigger, but I don't really want to, and I kind of like the shape that I went for with this. So we're probably, I'd say we're probably just gonna have to get rid of the fish. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yep. They're just gonna keep killing themselves. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Let's just, let's get this one up first. There we go. All right. Yeah, I really like the look of that. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep the fountains, and we're gonna get rid of the fish. That's what we've decided. That's what we've decided on. Are frogs? Yeah, frogs are available, but I don't think I would, but I don't think I'll, I don't really want to add them to this garden. Because, I mean, once the, I mean, we could always add the frogs as, tadpoles to the fountains, but one, the same thing may happen to them as what's going on with the fish, so that's probably what's gonna happen. And two, once the frogs grow up and are no longer tadpoles, they're just gonna keep, like, walking around the place and just go wherever I don't want them to go, so I'm not really gonna add the frogs here. This out. Anyway. Yeah, honestly, me too. Well, I mean, with summer coming up, like in the next few months, I'd just be satisfied with walking along the beach. It's been such a long time since I was last there. It's something I always tell myself every year when summer comes around, that I'm gonna spend more time by the beach. And yet, there's always something that just prevents me from doing it. And honestly, that's just kind of my fault. Because I normally don't like to plan things ahead. I prefer to do things in the moment. So it does come to planning things, it's a little awkward. Go. There we are. All right. Let's take a look at what we have so far. We have these fountains with lily pads in it. We got the benches. We got these cherry blossom trees. We got these cascading waterfall fountains. Progress is coming along pretty good. Even if I say so myself. Alright. Before we tackle the, deciding what kind of... Before we tackle what kind of flowers we want to put into this garden, I'm gonna just add a little bit more grass around the area. Do like this here. We just want like the small grass. Time. We don't want it to look too overgrown, just want it to look a little less, I guess, neat. A little less neat than all the flowers that are going to be placed in here. Because normally in a big garden environment, all the spots where the flowers are placed would just be just the flower and not much else around it. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's have some grass on the outside of here, too. There we go. Can I stop that, please? Go around here. There we go. Flower pots around the benches could be a nice touch. That is an idea. And you know what? I also forgot that the azalea shrubs were a thing. I could try something with those too. Maybe I could have those. Maybe I could have the bushes like the flowering bushes around the center of the fountain. Something like that. And maybe I could have maybe the azalea bushes right around the edge, and then maybe on the outside, or maybe I could just keep the or could I do the bush? Or should it just be like normal flowers? Excuse me. Decisions. What are you doing here? Yeah, that's right. Get away from my garden. You're not welcome here. Not yet. Well, I don't want any wild animals in my garden. It's too nice. It's too pristine for your ilk. Alright. I think this should be just about all of it. Here. Ah! Can't get through. Here we go. Oh, I forgot I need to take this path in, but man. Alright. Well, let me just get my shovel back out. Don't need the, what is it, the quartz block. There we go. There we go. Because I knocked out the log from that one cherry tree. Okay. Oh. Keep miscalculating which ones have the shrubs and which ones don't. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Alright. Hold on a minute. Come on. Come on. It's so difficult to do this in rapid succession. I always miss one block. Come on. Can I not, please? Alright. 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 Just get back in here and rethink my strategy. Oh wait, where was that tree that I knocked the log off? There you are. I saved it. Alright. Oh, why do I still have the bucket in my hand? That's weird. Let's see here. Oof. Sorry, I'm in deep thought. Let me see, where's Azalea? Alright. Let me just see, what if I line these up along the pathway? Okay, hold on. Maybe along the outside of here, you can have, like, an azalea bush. Or like an azalea hedge. Maybe something like that. something. Besides, there's nothing wrong with decorating the outside of the garden. How about we use the flowering azaleas for the path? Or maybe we can have them like dotting, like the occasional flowering azalea. That could be something. Have like a little bit of variance. Because not every single bush would have flowers on it. Oh! That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah? Maybe here, have like something like that. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. I think that's what we'll go for. So I'll just do like these ones here. Have the moss block. Snap these. There we go. Yeah. All right. All right, I'm feeling it. Whew. All right. All right. Yeah. Long out here too. There we go. Alright. Oh. It's not what I meant. It's not what I meant to pick. I meant this. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Oh. Well, this spot looks pretty bare. There we go. Need to be careful not to hit the azaleas, because we don't need an azalea tree growing here. There we go. There we go. There's there. Plant these down. Very careful. There we go. Oh, come on. No. There we go. Almost forgot about this side. There we are. Alright. Before I forget, let's fix that pathway on the other side. Whew. Just grab the shovel again. There we go. Alright. Oh! Forgot about these almost forgot about these pathways over here. I'm not done quite yet. Build those up. Nope. Come on, get the right one. There we go. There we are. That's better. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, I still need to... No, I got the one on this side. Yeah. Alright. Alright, what are we thinking? I think before we move on, what's a good here? I think before we move on, I want to try out the idea that I have for wind chimes. Just grab this. We're gonna be. Yeah, this one. Alright. No, we'll do it, this one. The block that's higher up. There we go. Then we add... Oh, wait. Hold on. Can't put candles on moss? Hold on. I think it's just because of the trapdoor type that I used. Let's try that. Let's try the dark oak instead. probably look better too. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay, you know what? This might be the point where I had to do some minor redstone engineering. Let's see, where's the sticky piston? Or just be like regular piston. No? Oh, okay. That didn't work. What if I place the candles? There we go. This probably won't work, but... No. Damn. Man, I had a good idea going too. Maybe I should I try a pressure plate instead? Huh. I can't spell pressure plate. Which one should I try? Okay, hold on. I want to try and make this work. Damn. Maybe I'm not smart enough for this. I thought I actually had a smart idea. Hold on. I really want this to work. If I just try to... No, I didn't mean to... Why is building like small details in Minecraft so difficult? You know what I'll do instead? This is something that can never really go wrong. Do like a swing set here. Just like this one swing set here. I think it'll look nice. Alright. I think now it's time we, look at the real hard choice here. What kind of flowers do we want to put in our garden? Do we want to do like a... I forgot all about the cactus flower. Can I put that on lily pads? Hold on. No, if I could just stick them in the ground. Alright. Worth a shot. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see here.
At Bob's Discount Furniture, you get the lowest prices.
Oh my
every
god.
day.
It's over again. Alright. I keep forgetting that these playlists aren't that long. They're only like a couple hours. Alright. Anyway. Got the torch flower. Then the pitcher plant. Open eye blossom. Oh, that's that. Oh, that's part of the that thing. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick with my idea that I had earlier of the I think we'll just have it pink on the outside and then it slowly becomes like darker. Or something like that. Nah. Do I have any other... What's this? Pink tulip? Okay. Alright, I need to bust out the bone meal again. I want to test out how these flowers grow. So let's go over here. Let's see. Can I add anything to you? No. Oh, if I just add stuff to this, it just grows more. Damn. What does the peony look like? Okay, that's that. Yeah, that just spawns more. Okay. If I kill the top view, it all goes away. Okay. Okay, I was operating under the assumption that if I added... that for some reason if I added bone meal to like the small flowers, it'll grow into like a bush or something. But I guess that only works on like the ones that actually grow into a bush. Yeah, so it's only like the lilac, rosebush, and peony. They're like bush type plants. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the allium. Do I want to use the pitcher plant? Man, this is a difficult part. Can't really use the, Man, this is kind of tricky. Okay, so... what I'm thinking is that maybe we have like the small flowers on the outside, and then on the inside we have like the bigger ones. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, so what we could do is maybe for like the outside ones here. Maybe it could be like a sort of blend. Like maybe on the outside it could be like We're gonna have like purple on like the outside, maybe pink there, and then near the fountain it becomes more red? Use the rose bush, poppy. Okay, let's test out something. Okay, so on these ones out here, we're gonna plant the tulips. Okay, yeah, that has a... Dun, 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 dun. Alright. There we go. Come on, by the focus. Even though it's like 12:30 at night, not 2:30 at night. It's a little soon for that. Alright, now we'll go to the peony. Come on. Huh? How do I feel about that? Smaller flowers on the outside, bigger ones in the middle? I think it goes pretty well. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's try the purple ones next. Then as we get into these ones, it'll be the poppies and the roses. That's gonna be like the color scheme we're going for. Cause I want to keep it as semi-close to the to correspond with the cherry blossoms. So that's what we're gonna do. Pink, purple, and red. Those are the colors we're gonna go with for our flowers. sorry. Alright. That's what it's looking like so far. Yeah. Okay, I'm digging it. Ow. Alright. Let's try these in the middle. With the red. There we go. That's the square I missed. Oh. There we go. It's so annoying that I have to like double check these flowers every time I place them. Of how uneven they grow. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Plant them right here. Alright. One more ring of poppies and then we'll plant our rose bushes. Alright. Rose bush. Oh, touch. There. Whew. It takes a lot of finger strength to do all this clicking. No, wait, I have it right here. Did I miss any spots? No, those are fine. go around and start clicking. Well, anyway, that's the first quarter of our flowers planted. This is kind of the pattern that we're going to go for the rest of the rest of the plots. Kind of like the scheme that I'm going for. Alright then. I think we're pretty much settled. Let's get these in. And now that I think about it, since these areas of the garden are going to need a lot more light, I'm thinking that perhaps at these crossroads, we could have like a little light at the center, and then like a little design around the edge of it. We'll save that for after I get all these flowers planted. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of completing this garden. I mean, if there are any improvements that I want to add to it on a later date, I guess I'll do those on my own time, but in terms of the live streaming process, we're getting close to being finished. Say maybe we have like another hour or so before we'll be all done for the night. Oh! Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Is that all? Alright. Thank you, Tiffany. This turned out a lot better than I thought it would. Nice little color coordination going on. I do kind of wish that there were like bushes of flowers in other colors though. That's like my only complaint. I mean, who knows? Maybe Minecraft will put different types of flower bushes in a like far distant update. You know, only time will tell at this point. Who knows what else they've got planned? If I could stop getting myself twisted around. There we go. One more ring of the alliums. Move on to lilacs. Alright. These. Whew. Alright. Let me... Alright, let me fix my position a little bit. Alright. Sorry, where was I? Oh. Jesus. I'm like getting myself twisted like a piece of rope. Go. How about we have like a little walkthrough? Just kind of, you're at the entrance to this place, then you just decide to walk in. This is the first thing you see. Yeah. Just able to walk around and see all the flowers. Little flowering bushes, these little waterfalls, all the cherry blossom trees, and then this display of different colored flowers. Oh, it looks so good so far. Alright. Okay, the tedious part is nearly done. Just need to replicate it on the other side now. Then I think once all the flowers are placed, we can add some more lighting elements. Because this whole area by itself is just going to be completely dark. And that's not what we want. Skipping over one. Oh, my fingers. Great. It's at the bushes now. I'm like going all over the place. I need to try and be a little more cohesive about how I place this stuff. Then I want to have to frantically look for empty spots like that. There we go. There we go. Careful. Okay. What? There we go. Any spots here? think so. Maybe I'll leave that up for... Hey, who knows, maybe if one of you watching saw that I missed a spot, feel free to let me know, because I genuinely can't tell. Alright. You know, it's with projects like these that make me realize just how tedious this God, I can't even properly describe what I'm feeling. What I'm trying to say, it's moments like these that make me think about how tedious building in Minecraft is. I mean, look, trying to place blocks in a sort of syncopated type of pattern or manner, that's one thing. But when it's just like filling up, when it just comes to filling up an empty space, that's when the monotony really gets to you. And my god, is it annoying. But at the very least, the end result makes it all worth it in the end. And that's why I do this. You go through the struggle to see the fruits of your labor. And you just hope that it turns out better than you imagined it would be. I'm like really uncomfortable right now. It's like my fingers feel strained. My butt is very uncomfortable from the only seat that I have right now. wearing on me with every passing second. So let's try and speed this up a little bit. Thankfully we've got like the big portions of the flower garden filled. So we don't have to worry about us just staring into nothing but red. Alright. Sorry. Just need to rub my eyes. Whew. Okay. 2 more patches left and we're almost finished. There's just a few more things that we need to take care of. myself twisted around. Alright, here we go. One more round of this. And then we'll do some more lighting stuff. Oof. Here we go. Come on, let's fill this up. Come on, come on. Anything else? Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, we got all the flowers in. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that is beautiful. Oh my gosh! Oh, this is so exciting. Okay. Alright. We're nearly done. We're nearly there. We just need to add some extra lighting. That would definitely do us some good. Thank you, Padre. I wanted to use some flowers that would coordinate very well with each other. We got all these cherry blossoms around the edge, so I figured we could start off with some pink. Then we got these purple ones here. Then we got the red ones with the poppies and the roses. And oddly enough, those colored flowers are the only ones that are the only types of flowers that grow tall, from what I can tell. And if there are like these types of flowers that grow taller than that, I don't know how to get them. These are just what I managed to pull out of the creative library. But thankfully, they go really well with each other, and I am very happy about that. Now, like I mentioned before, I want to see if we can maybe try and do something like at the intersection of these roads, of these paths right here, we can have like a light in the center and then like a design around it. Thankfully, I am no stranger to that kind of lighting design. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go back to the glazed terracotta, and I think we're gonna use this white, the white glazed terracotta. I don't think we'll use the pink one, or the pink glazed terracotta. I think we're gonna go back to what was it, the quartz block. We could use the chiseled quartz block. God, barely bring myself to speak. And you know what? I think we can use the frog light for our light source. That seems to, also seem to correlate very well with the rest of the color scheme that we got going on here. So, hold on, let me see the orientation of this, of the terracotta design. So that's like that. So I think we're gonna go in this direction. We come across this little design. You know what? I really don't like the glazed terracotta. No. It's way too saturated for what I want. I think we're gonna use a block that blends in a little more with the coral here. I'm not too worried about the orientation of the terracotta. It was more like this is more of a test of mine. I think I might have. You know what? I think maybe I'll try out the chiseled. What was it? Oh, they have chiseled tuff. Okay. Okay, I'll try. I'll experiment with some other block types. The glazed terracotta just didn't really work out it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Alright, let's see here. Let's start off with the simple one. Maybe if I changed up the orientation of like I put the white, the quartz on the outside and the stone on the inside. Oh, Jesus. My stool. What if I used these instead? Oh, the tuff is a little too green for what I want. What if I... Oh. What if I tried this? I don't know. I really don't know. Some warmer coloration. Yeah, I think that's it. I think the quartz block is a little too cold for what I'm looking for. Let's see here. If I try using andesite. And then couple that with the chiseled stone. That looks a lot better. Yeah, I think I like that more. I definitely like that more. Now that I'm looking at it, Oh, there's no. We already established that the tough is too green. I think we're just gonna start placing these at the intersections, and we'll just kind of see what happens from there. Let's go back here. Want something brown. I mean, that is a thought, but I think the packed mud is a little too brown for what I'm looking for. Because yeah, like the coral blocks here have like a little bit of a brown to them, but the packed mud is like too brown for what I'm looking for. So I'm afraid that won't work for my design. You know what? I guess just to give you a frame of reference, Padre, here's what the packed mud would look like. This is like, it has too much red for what I'm looking at. It has too much mud for what I'm looking for. It's too warm, if you will. How am I get rid of some of these? Bring these closer together. Try and organize my my toolbar a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Convinced. They turned out a lot better than I thought they would. It's like at first I didn't know what kind of flowers I wanted to use for the displays, but you know, just kind of looking at the colors and seeing how tall the flowers grow, it just kind of seemed like a natural choice. And thankfully, they are the colors that coordinate fairly well with each other, so that was even better for me. Well, I mean, the real question is, what should I put in the area in front of the fountain? I was originally thinking the azalea shrubs, but I feel like those would be a bit much. So I'm probably gonna go with, like, maybe some regular white flowers? I'm not sure. Or maybe I could use the, like, what was it? The torch flowers or the pitcher plant flowers? It's like a little bit of a flora deviants? Or something? I don't even know what point I'm trying to make. Maybe I just really want to utilize the pitcher plants or the torch flowers. Ah, yeah, this is looking really good so far. Oh, look at the light! Oh, it's so good! Alright. Alright. There are different... Yeah, there are different dead coral types. But I mean, they're all dead in the same color, so... Maybe later on down the line I'll think of, like, making some variants in the pathways. Using different types of dead coral and other bricks, but... I don't think I'll have the energy to try that out tonight. That's probably something I'm gonna do, off-stream. The lights look crisp, yeah. More noisiness. Yeah. Seems that... I do want to give this place just a little bit more light, but I also want to do it more discreetly and not just like the typical Minecraft setting up torches everywhere. They're real cohesion. Like in these fountains, I have the glowstone block on top, giving it just a little bit of light. But it also works with the rest of the structure. I do have candles, yeah. The thing is, they don't put out that much light unless there's like a big group of them. Let's try putting these in by the fountain. Oh. What I meant to do. Come on. Alright. Now, what should I place around the fountain? Let me look at my... list of flowers here. Hmm. Should I try torch flowers? Maybe have like the torch flowers on the inside closer to the fountain, and then maybe on the outside it could be like... this one? Let me try something. What are you thinking, chat? I think it's a nice bit of a breakup from like the sea of red surrounding it. Is there anything else I want to try? You know what, now that I think about it, maybe I want to try and add some of the pink petals. And I also want to try out the firefly bush. I'm gonna use this. So I want to give the area around the hedge wall to make it look a little bit more overgrown. Let's just start down here very quick with the cherry blossom tree. There we go. Just keep adding on to that over here. If I would stop knocking my head into the tree trunk. There we go. It'll look a little bit more natural. There we go. It's like a little more crowded near the center. Then it gets a little more sparse further out. Yeah? 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 That good? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Give a little bit of that natural messiness that comes with falling flower petals from trees. Yeah. If you ever seen like I guess like pictures of cherry blossoms, the flower petals just kind of like pile up closer to the trunk, and then they spread out and become more thin as they get further away from the leaves. Unless I'm remembering that wrong. And if I am, then well, I don't know. I got nothing. spread out a little closer to the bench. Just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I like that. It's a nice touch. Oh, Jesus, hi. I forgot that you can attract bees with flowers. Look, no. Come on. I'm not playing vanilla Minecraft. I don't want to do anything with you. Leave me alone. Let me decorate this area in peace. Stop getting so close. Jesus. Wait, get out of here. There, go pollinate those flowers. It's a gift from me to you. Ah! Go away. How about I just... Yeah, do that. Whatever you're doing. I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna go over this way. Gonna continue from this area. Yeah, let me build this up a little bit more. There we go. Happy bee moments, yes. I mean, bees aren't considered the best Minecraft mob for nothing. Unless they aren't, then... I don't know, I guess someone lied to me. The tedious part of the building process is coming back again. I don't know how much more I have left in me. You fool, that's what the sniffers are for. I haven't played any of the new versions of Minecraft yet. I haven't experienced the wonders that are the sniffers yet. Oh. Are you the last fish alive in this pond? You're just gonna sit there? I'll leave you to your business. Yeah, I'll come back to check on you, sir, if there's anything you need help with. God, it's like I'm back on my job all over again. God help me. Oh, there's two of you left alive. Oh. Well, I'll just give you... How about I give you some alone time? I'll let you talk amongst yourselves, I guess. flowers you placed around the fountain. The only reason the sniffers exist is so you can get them in vanilla. Oh yeah, that's right, because they can, like, dig them up. They can dig up the seeds for you. It's like those and the pitcher plants. You just need to find one of their eggs to hatch. Yeah, in the ocean ruins. I don't know why, but that strikes me as strange. To find the egg of a land mammal in the ocean ruins. But you know what? It's Minecraft. There are, like, stranger things that happen. Let's take these out a little bit. Oh, hold on. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up. Goddamn copyright. I can't do this. Hold on, let me find a new playlist. I swear to God, this is gonna drive me insane. Yeah, something prehistoric. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Spring has finally arrived. The sun is shining and the birds are singing. It's still a little chilly out there, so make sure you wear a jacket.
Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have YouTube Premium. You're struck with this shit.
Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Next hour's gonna be
Hopefully it didn't happen long enough for me to get like a warning on this live stream. Otherwise that would like really suck. Boy. Excuse me. Oh my God. God, I think we've reached the, I feel like I've reached the 3 or 4 hour mark. I am exhausted. But we're almost finished. Maybe if we can at least get these planted. Then we could do something like the outside of this. And we should be finished. Just move around a little bit. Ow. Oh, this is really not comfortable. But we gotta power through this. Just got a little bit more. Branch. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Come on. Oh. So many things I'm hitting my head on. Just gotta keep going. We trudge forward. Headaches and all. Sorry. Alright. Bees are asleep. Let's plant these while they're not out. Over here. Go, have them like rushed over a little on this side. Here we go. Look at that. Look at these. It's always the small details that really bring a piece together. Look at that. Alright. Alright, I need to take a look at something. What was it? I had to move this side in, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Which one? These were oak leaves? I don't remember. I think these are just oak leaves. We're gonna have to get rid of this wall and bring it closer, so... Start building. Sorry, I'm trying to look at what these are. The background is like confusing me. Yeah, okay. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was like a different type of leaf block. No, it's just oak. Trying to remember what I used the other night when first making this. Also, I may have been wrong when I said that I would have to place logs at the bottom of the leaves to keep them from disappearing. Because like as soon as Jesus God, come on, keep it together. As soon as I stopped streaming the other night when I first built the finished structure, I suddenly remembered that the last time I did a hedge maze type of thing, and I placed leaves on the ground, they didn't go away. Maybe it was just like paranoia setting in or something. Or not paranoia, or just me misremembering what I learned. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. But I think once I take in this hedge wall and I put some overgrowth around it, that should finally be the end of the build and thus the stream. So I'd say hopefully in the next 15 minutes we should be wrapping up soon. Because this stream went a little longer than I thought it would. Normally I don't like to do much when it comes to, like, small details because I'm kind of bad at that. So I figured that under that assumption, I would just be focusing on, putting the plants in, and then maybe the fountains and just calling it a night, but I ended up doing a lot more than I thought I would. And I can't really tell if that's a good thing. Oh, crap. Oh! Alright, still got the bone meal. Alright, let's put some overgrowth. We're nearly done, guys. We're at the home stretch. And I still have the firefly bushes in my inventory. I want to see if I can try and weave them throughout the overgrowth. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Now, what exactly does this do? Yeah. I like that. Okay. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll kind of, maybe like in some of the empty spots here, we'll put a couple of those. Can I stop hitting the wrong button, please? Yeah, I like that. Kind of like a ring of fireflies around the whole thing. Alright. Alright. Whew. Okay. Okay. Of course, it has to rain at around this time. You know what? I think I have enough energy to put in one more thing. Maybe just around these entrances. Just around the main entrances. Got that one, and then this one all the way over here. Just as like, hey, these are how you get, these are the, like the main ways you go, I don't know. Oh, the fireflies are such a good addition. It's so good. Alright. Maybe just one more fix. Carefully. But then that doesn't look right. crap. Okay, I can't do that. That was a nice thought. Alright, let me see something. Crap, what's the command? I forgot the command to clear the weather. Because I would prefer it if it wasn't raining. But I mean, I guess before we do like a final fly through. Oh! I didn't even see you. Good thing I was like looking around. Just a bare spot with no bush. There we go. Ow. Any spots I missed? Just like change this to where it's actually no. Use this, then this. Then use this. Kind of smooth it out. Alright. Well, so we're gonna let's see, what can we try first? I guess if anything we can get like a nice cinematic like feeling of what it's like to like walk into this place. You got the firefly bushes putting out these nice little firefly particle effects, which are really pretty. Oh, I really love the firefly particle effects. Are these making noises too? Or is that from... Oh my god, these are making noises. They're like making little cicada noises in the bush. Oh, it's weird. It's also like a little ambiance with them too. Alright. Alright, so here we are in the middle of the, just kind of like walk into this, see the archways, you walk through, get a look at all these flowers around you. See the cherry blossom trees with all their petals all over the ground. See these nice little chairs you're able to sit down on. Got these little ponds, the lily pads in them. You got all these other flowers, the tall ones in the middle, the small ones circling them. Wander around a little bit more. See the bushes in the walkways. You get like shade underneath the. Those bushes are really loud. My God, it's a little obnoxious, but it's kind of cool. Got like these fountains right here. I think I can get used to to the buzzing. It's like kind of. It's like very similar to what like nighttime sounds would be. Or do those sounds only happen when it's raining? Because now the buzzing stopped. Oh, never mind. They started back up again. Ah, well. So yeah, I've got that stuff going on back there. Got the cherry blossom trees next to the fountains. Got these flower displays in these little patches of green. Right in the middle, we got the fountain with these torch flowers surrounding it, and these little whichever ones these were called. I don't remember. I'm becoming too tired to think. It's literally, it just turned 2 in the morning. So we're gonna have to wrap it up soon. Let me see if I can, hold on. What is the... Time set... day. Alright. Now that I finally figured out how the commands work, how about we get the nice fly up of our finished of our finished garden. Let me get rid of my dashboard for a minute. Here. No, hold on. We need a straight fly. We need a straight fly in. Let's get a look at this from like as we're coming in. We gotta be all cinematic with it. Look at that! Oh my God, it's gorgeous. Oh, all that hard work. And it really paid off. Oh my God, this is like really beautiful. Holy crap, I am so... I'm actually pretty proud of myself. Oh, wow. Oh, it's so beautiful. Has like that nice clean, like a garden that's been very well cared for. But then you got like the natural imperfections, like the patchy azalea bushes where only some of them have flowers. Then like the pink petals coming off of the trees, with like the little patches of grass every now and then along the edges you got like the more overgrown section where it's like whoever takes care of this place is a little less keen on keeping the hedge wall looked after. It's all about the stuff that's beyond the shiny quartz pillars. That's all they care about. It's that kind of mystery and mysticism that draws you in. And if you can imagine, like, the entire area, like if this blank patch of grass was like a big maze and this was at its center, it would be like a big mystery. Who's here? Who's taking care of this place? And why would it be in the middle of a hedge maze? But yeah, that's whew. It's finally, it's just about done. I think I've done all I can do when making this place. Oh, let me get like a nice shot of it. My cat is meowing outside my bedroom door. I'm gonna have to wrap this up quick. Here. Which was it? F3?
Cry.
Did I take it? No. It's not F3. What's the button to take the picture? No. Hold on, I forgot what the button was. No. F2. I keep forgetting which button is the one that takes the picture. Alright. Let's see if we can get enough of this. See if we can get the full thing in frame. Alright. Hold on. Sorry, I want to make it as nice as possible. F1. F2. There we go. Now I just gotta find it somewhere in my computer files. It'll be there. Take a few pictures. F1, F2. There we go. Alright, well, like I've alluded to before, I am very tired. It's just past 2 in the morning. I have reached my limit for the day, so... But we've gotten the majority of what we wanted to do finished. The garden is like... Wow. I'm still amazed at how well this turned out. But yeah, that's the end of it for me. Thank you so much for joining me and watching me finish this Minecraft project. You know, I think I might do some more of these in the future because this was really fun. It was genuinely really fun to kind of figure this out in the heat of the moment and all that. And of course, it was also nice to hear the occasional piece of advice from you guys too. I'm welcome to ideas and like tips on what I can do to build Minecraft structures. But in any case, I'm done with we're done with this one. Whichever one I decide to build in the future, I'll decide at a later date. But yeah, and also in terms of future live streams, again, as I said at the beginning of the stream, my friend Urkotlan on Twitch is going to be hosting a repo group stream with me and a few of our other friends. So be sure to tune in tomorrow night at I guess 10 p.m. EST, somewhere around there. That's usually the time where we play these kinds of group live streams. But yeah, I hope to see you guys. I hope to see you guys there as well. So until next time, take care, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Bye.